Hello, hello. What is up? Salut, salut! Ne-am întors un pic cu Arknights-ul. Astăzi poate facem un pic de near light story. Așa un pic. Ia să vedem. Dau asta un pic mai tare. Un free pull. Nici nu. Eram sigur. Eram sigur că îmi dă un personaj pe care l-am deja. În fine. De nici nu m-am bucurat. Hai să te punem aici, potential. Ok. Cum e sunetul? Sunetul pare ok. Ne ocupăm un pic de bază. Ok. Nu am primit un 4 încă. Ok. Deci, în streamul de azi o să citim un pic din povestea asta din noul eveniment. De Near Light. Fiindcă n-am reușit să citesc din ea de unul singur. Așa că o să citesc un pic din ea, cât putem. Hai să facem astea rapid. Deal-urile. Ce asta? Asta și pe asta. NL3 7 2 372, ok. N-ar trebui să fie prea dificil. Ia să vedem. De cine să luăm? Sailor, Flametail. Da, de ce nu? De ce nu? Pe tine tu... Suzuran, ok. Trebuie să fie de ajuns. Mai așteptăm, poate mai vine cineva. Poate eu nu citesc de unul singur. Câte blocuri are? 2, ok. Ia. Nice. Just this nice MVP. Ce mai era? 7 parcă? Da, vreau să încerc și pe asta tot cu aceeași echipă. Fuck. Cam greu. Trebuie să-l punem mai în spate. Aproape 116. highlight. Oh. Interesting. 'No cred. Ok. Trebuie să regândim echipa. Stop, așa. Să mâncăm niște pufuleți acum. Dacă nu avem ce face. Și nu e nimeni cu noi. Hmm. Ai, ai. Wow. Ok. Aparent vrea să fiu serios.
ケージにビルドしました。
That was weird.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。ここに立つのは私の使命。運動を実現させた者がトプス M なの。君は気づいていない。アーツユニットチャージ中。懺悔しなさい。私たちならできます。はい。新たな挑戦ね。もっと早く動けるわ。わかりました。進め。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。ドクターさん、なんで。初期化医療プロセス開始します。ただ一瞬です。光が力を蓄えています。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Oh, wow. Okay.
安全に気をつけて。準備完了。ご指示を。生命を救済シールは慈しみ。準備完了。光ある。いいよ。僕に任せて。リリ、ジャスティスナイトは位置についているわ。運動を実現させた者がトプス M の。気をつけて。
Dude, ce trebuie să greu?
繁栄かあるいは滅びか。身の安全に気をつけて。懺悔しなさい。命令の足が崩れていくのを感じる。新たな挑戦ね。あいつらをどうすればいいんだよね。ドクター、脅かさないでよ。
În fine.
ターゲットロックオン。進め。僕の力の見せ所だね。これは試合じゃないわ。ドクター、敵に情けをかけても別に評判は良くなりませんよ。
În fine. Se putea mai bine. Da, măcar am terminat task-ul. În al 2 use Seon. Ok.
スナイト出発するわよ。作戦開始。一歩も引かない。私を目で追えるかしら。命令を運動を実現させた者がトプス M なの。尻尾 ゲットロックオン。私たちならできます。はい。光がこの地を守り抜く。ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル。何か指示。もっと早く動けるわ。都市が崩れていくのを感じる。あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。身の安全に気をつけて。準備完了。杖が温まってきました。リリ、ジャスティスナイトは位置についているわ。指揮する。見えなくなっちゃった。準備できないの敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。戦に祈り懺悔しなさい。何か指示は。母が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。思ってたよりちょっと大変。戦に祈りを。指揮する。母が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Nice, nice, nice. Ok, cred că acum putem să intrăm la poveste.
私たちはこれまで何度も勝利してきた。だけどドクター、今回私たちは己の運命と未来のために戦ったわ。これこそが本物の戦いでしょ。
Prestige. Ok, ia să vedem. Oh. The city is a man-eating behemoth, but still we must dwell in its bowels gratefully. We wait until life digests us, until our flesh and bones are excreted, so that whatever remains may become nutrients to feed the city as it lurches onwards. That is the flourishing of civilization. Ok. Interesantă filozofie. Great mouth mob. Okay. Welcome to the Casimir's National Arena. Welcome to the Casimir's Major. None other than Great Mouth Mob. Okay, okay. After a long qualifying stage, this moment of all of Casimir's has long been waiting for. The first match of the Casimir Major starts today. Dueling, jousting, and assorted miscellany. 3 categories, 8 major events, 43 minor events. Countless nights and nightclubs will take their share of gold and glory. Okay. An audience night. How did Mob end up as the MC? Think he greased some palms behind the scenes? Like he bribed his way in? How much do you think something like that would cost? Heard about that loudmouth? The birded cage? Heard he badmouthed a pretty big deal overnight during the major? And that was the last anyone saw of him. Want some popcorn? Ooh. Probably just took the fall and resigned by the book trick. I should disappear, not be shiny, get it? No shitting. Interesting. Today's major features 8 big nightclubs, 64 of the normal ones, and 2 unaffiliated independent nights. Oh! The Casimir Major is a showcase of the beauty and majesty of our nights for all of Terra to enjoy. First match will pit the Bladeham nightclub against the Cloud Haze nightclub. How many points will the 10 knights from each side take home to their clubs? Interesant să vedem cine câștigă. A big prize pool is getting bigger as I speak. A portion of everything you spend at this arena will be added to the tournament prize for the knights to fight over. Interesting. The more you spend, the more you get, the more you give to them. Which nightclub will take the most trophies? Which knight will stand above the rest and become this major's knight champion? See for ourselves. Okay. Oh, look at Nurl over there. Who's the other ones? The Black Knight, I guess. 3 times. Huh. Knight Territory Cavalerievsk, Hall of Champions. Spokesman Markievich, how's the fit? Dang, look at this dude. Good. Custom tailored formal wear is a must for maintaining our image. Still have the tailor's contact information? You'll find his services most helpful. I don't know. I don't think he likes it much. So could you please get me a glass of wine? Thank you. What's on your mind? This banquet is just too much for me. Maybe. Maybe you haven't gotten over the incident with Mr. Zarny? Probably it's a Zarny. Quite a shame for all of us. Oh, the other one. He was a conscientious one who always put his best foot forward, whether as a company employee or as a spokesman for the KCC. In fact, I only met him after becoming a spokesman myself. In terms of our work in the majors, he was far senior to a fresh face like me. He always treated those he respected well. Yes? Maybe. I don't think he did. Let's do away with these maybes and lift our spirits instead. Today is but the second day of the opening ceremonies and a great day to open the Wall of Champions to the outside world. It would hardly fit the occasion for the resident manager to wear such a dour expression. Yes, you're right, sorry. Ooh. Should speak up more, Markievich, and there's no need to be so stiff around me. It's certainly not conducive to our working relationship. I'm interested in what this Maki has in store for Markievich. I believe it's a guest of honor, very important night. We need look how punctual she is. We need more night like her. I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, do avail yourself of your right to open the bar. The open bar. Oh shit. The sweet release of libation is wonderful indeed. You have to indulge in it. I was trying to make out who the hell is the other one. Madame Droste. Ooh, Ooh. Look at Candle Night, she's looking fine. Good evening. Am I late? Not at all. I'm glad you could make it. I do believe the glow of the candle night will add a beautiful torch to tonight's opening banquet. He ain't wrong though. He's not wrong. She do been looking nice. The Grand Knight Territory Cavalierski General Chamber of Commerce Reception Room. Ooh, platinum. No need to explain yourself, platinum. We didn't expect this to happen either. Just doing your job, of course. You do what you have to do. We screwed up. Yes, a screw up. We aren't exactly 9 to 5 office drums. In our line of work, screw ups are very serious. Deadly serious, even. Oh, interesting. Oh, what the hell is this? Can I not? The third maker plier, really? Can I? There we go. Oh wow. Luckily this time you only let the Radiant Knight barge into the infected quarter. Oh, but that did throw a wrench to Monique's work. Monique. Her job was to make a little fireworks show out of those illegal settlements and then bring the Pina Sylvester's nightclub to Area Zero. Going so smoothly. From the slaughter came the Radiant Knight and there went all our plans. So they're the one that orchestrated it. Pretty much kind of knew it. Wait a minute. Suspend that number. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Nope, I skipped again. She's very unhappy now. We all know her temper, and someone was to get in the way of her bounty. You know how troublesome that be? I didn't know what Monique was doing. No, you did know. Besides, whether you knew or not is no excuse. Your job was to track the infected. Did I not say a long time ago that our jobs would be changing? No, she does not like that. Now, what's with the icy expression? Were you perhaps born with that face, little Pegasus? Okay. How seriously can I take someone who submits 17 or 18 time off requests a month? Count your lucky stars that the whole thing about the Radiant Knight rushing into an infected quarters to fight off a group of mysterious assassins didn't make headlines in the major news outlets. They're trying to wrap it up. Though the media are still our valued partners, suppressing these kind of things costs a lot of money, and let me tell you, they don't pass up on these juicy opportunities. I accept responsibility for these losses. Your self-awareness is commendable. You can't afford to accept responsibility for many more mistakes. The board of directors only pays you so much, yes? Sorry. Enough of that. Playing the villain isn't exactly my strong suit. We're still work partners, right? If you think so, then so it must be. Lord Roy. Oh. When you call me that, does it seem like we're strangers? Platinum Centauria. See, doesn't hearing that make you feel uncomfortable? Why don't we go with a nickname? Okay. Casimir has many Pegasi? It's fine as long as you know I'm referring to you. Alright, there's just one more thing, though it's not a very big deal. If you're talking about it, there's no way I can treat it as anything less than a big deal. Then it appears that you misunderstand me. I'm willing to talk to you about all sort of things, from small talk to important matters. I heard you spared the life of Sevsky's runt. Tarny was already removed from his post at the time. I wasn't in the mood to listen to him and kill a kid. So Frank, that's fine. Though I also feel bad for Tarny, that isn't the real issue here. But simply, Sevchik has gone missing. Plastic Knight does not come from an esteemed lineage. He's just another tournament upstart. Though we didn't have any plans to remove him from the picture, he is the property of the Royal Guards Corporation. Corporation or company, I guess. Never bodes well to let someone else take the initiative. We'll definitely get complaints from the KGCC. Find out who did it. Infected. How could a few infected knights accomplish all this? That's exactly what we're trying to figure out right now. There's one thing you shouldn't misunderstand. Oh, please illuminate me. Alright. Kind of interesting about the story. This Roy guy seems very confident in his actions, I guess. And he is the superior of Platinum after all. It makes sense that she listens to him. She doesn't like it, apparently. But okay, let's see. What happened with the infected knights? What we face is not just a few meager infected, but rather all the infected of Kavalerievsky. Kavalerievsky. That's so weird. Mietsko Industries just delivered 8 new plates. The purpose of the plate, called Area 0, will soon be brought to light. Going to be real busy. As long as you understand. I don't know. It's too damn hot today. Must be to not have to wear a helmet. You can see what's different about me? Oh. You dyed your hair? Everything, including my tail. What do you think? Looks good, huh? Honestly, it kinda does. Kinda does look good. Not gonna lie. I do like the blue. What's he, like sapphire? If platinum is white, then I guess he's sapphire or something. Does look good. Yes, suits you well. What's the meaning of that annoyed look in your eyes? Dude, she's just pondering to you. Don't think I have to answer personal questions, do I? Or should I? But you see, you hold the title of Platinum. White hair, clad in pure white. Monique is Victorian, natural blue hair, lazurite. Oh, he's lazurite. Lazurite attire, an absolutely perfect fit. An absolutely perfect fit. I thought he was saying that Monique was was an absolutely perfect fit. Had. Look at me, all dark and drab, standing next to Monique. I'm so out of place, like I'm a janitor or something. Was your hair black before? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that. So, out of consideration for our public image, I also decided on a color for myself, and you went with blue, dude. Hmm. As long as you're happy. Oh, she was going to talk smack, dude. The Grand Knight Territory Cavalierarchy. I think I just pronounced it pretty decently. I'm not gonna do that again. Urban crevices, infected gathering. Oh. Sona, Flametail. I'm happy that I got you from the pools, but I wish I would have gotten Nerl. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get Nerl anymore because I got a 6-star and it was Surtur. Fuck. Hey, Justina. Fartut. Fartut? Yes, Fartut. I don't have you either. Took you a while. Rude. Some stuff happened along the way. Ashlux mentioned it before. During that industrial incident, was it the Radiant Knight that helped you? Is this a celebrity effect? Feels like everyone already knows. What kind of person is she? Oh, that's adorable. I thought you weren't interested in gossip. My hometown. Back home there's an arena. There were never any tournaments in that small arena. It was just built because that's what you do. You have an arena in a town. I mean, I don't know. Probably some tradition, I guess. But back then, was when I started to look up to the knights. It was also where I grew up hearing legends of the Radiant Knight. Is she that old? Is she that well known? It's been many years. Dude, like how old is she? Isn't Nor like 20 something years old? The hell? Been many years. Really? Voice crack. Sorry. Gonna have to talk more manly. Really? But that was not manly. That was not manly at all. God damn it. Nobody's watching. That fucking sucks. Should I just put a... Just copy this. I guess. Press spawn. No still. I don't know, maybe somebody will join and I'm not going to talk alone anymore. Because I like this story. But I'm all alone. And I don't even know if anybody can actually understand me at this point. Probably better. I must speak out of like so stupidly, dude. Wow, that I don't think we have. God damn it. What was it? An hour? Almost an hour without me having the audio of the game. Okay. Hopefully somebody joins. In the meantime, I'll just start reading, I guess. And when did you tell me about what you were like as a kid? Oh, Sana didn't say anything. Fair. Maybe that is something we should talk about later. It was a long road. The road to the Grand Knight territory was so very long. I didn't come all the way here to reminisce about my old home. We're just chatting, alright? No need to be so uptight. Just chatting, huh? When the day comes that we can sit around a patisserie? Adică noi zicem patiserie în română, dar I don't know how you pronounce it in English. We can sit around a patisserie with nothing to fear. We can grab Ashlock and Wildman and chat the afternoon away. Good idea. So what kind of person is she? Well, to be honest, we only made eye contact. Ooh, interesting. I have no idea if she even saw my face, busy as we were. Hey, don't look so down. It's not like I could just strike it up with the champion in front of the armorless assassins. But she still rescued an infected like me, even with eyes on her. Maybe she really is the Radiant Knight, the very same as the infected dream about. Yo, she's like an icon, dude. The what now? Yeah, whatever. How about the poor guy you rescued, the old one? You asking about me? Yo, that's Plastic Knight? Sheesh. Damn. I didn't know he had like purple hair. Așteptam să fie ceva păr negru. Maxim castaniu. My arrow's not infected. Why do you call her infected, you idiot? Just call her Sona or Flametail. I mean, oh wait, no. Well, Flametail does not work as an operator name. Call her Sona, you idiot. You'll help me make those low-life assassins pay the price. Start telling her by her. Start talking to her about her. Start talking to her by her name instead of addressing her as an infected. That's what I wanted to say. I forgot how to speak. I mean, I'm not good at English, so I'm excused, I guess. Oh, we're already here. She does look a lot like Nerl. Like she would be like either Nerl's mother or her grandma. But probably they're not related, I guess. Amiya and the Doctor of Rhodes Island, please come in. Treat this place as your own home. Your rooms are upstairs. The doctors are working up on the 12th floor. Sheesh. That's a long way up. Thank you, kind sir. I think this is a mistranslation. Why would you call her a sir? No need to be so formal, Miss Amiya. Never expected the leader of Zoroark to be such a lovely young Kautus girl. Kautus? To be young and full of promise. There's nothing special about me. I don't know, Amiya, you're pretty strong. Amiya's always making things happen. No, it's true, Amiya is the face of Rose Island. I mean, she is basically the face of the game on Google Play. Oh, she's getting shy. Adorable girl. If I had a granddaughter, I reckon she'd be about your age. Oh. Her face is beet red. Abia is getting embarrassed. I must apologize. Considering your unique status, I can't arrange an in-person meeting for you two. Don't worry. Perfectly understandable. So Gravel. Oh, we'll already get to see Gravel in the story? Oh, she's a... I kinda know she's a slave. So, we'll see if Gravel joins us. Something. Your orders. This young lady here is a 4th order campaign knight. Call her Gravel. She's very promising. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. She will personally take charge of your safety while you are in Cavalierki. Should you need anything, just let her know and she will be of service. Everything? Okay. Okay. We cannot allow any misfortune to befall our distinguished guests from abroad. Abroad? Abroad. Huh. Abroad, I think. I don't know. Not to mention such excellent partners as yourself during the major. Oh, very interesting. Also, still nobody joins, so I guess I'm all alone in here. Let's see. Maybe if I ping somebody, at least one person will join. Live on Twitch. Come on, boys. Don't leave me alone. I need at least somebody that I can speak with. Cannot allow any misfortune to befall or the things you do. Not to mention such excellent partners as yourself during the major. Yeah, sure. We're just business here, so why do you keep calling her sir? I do not understand. I mean, probably it's a translation thing. Like they don't have the feminine. How do you say the feminine version of the word sir in the military way, so they just translate it as sir, but it sounds off in English, but they don't probably understand that. Anyway, thank you for your understanding. I've prattled on for long enough, so I leave you young people to your business. Gravel, please take good care of the Rhodes Islanders. As you wish. I don't know if I trust Gravel, honestly. Now then, I'll be standing outside the door. If something comes up, just call for me. Right. Okay, thanks, Gravel. Okay, she's staring at Amia. Okay, Amia, hey. She's staring at you. Excuse me, do you need something? Yo, what the hell? The one thing, do you mind if I come a little closer? Yes, just like this, good. The frick you doing, Gravel? The hell? Oh, lean back. Oh, she just kissed us. Okay, interesting. That's nice, I guess. Thank you, Gravel, for that. Was it a kiss on the cheek or on the mouth? Let's see. Amia is going to kill her, probably. She said the thing. She said the thing we see when she joins us, when we pull her. What's wrong? Your face is beet red. That's how I say hello, so don't think too much about it. I mean, that's kind of weird. You just go and kiss everybody that you meet. Say hello. You don't go out much, do you? Anyway, I'm Gravel, a knight of Casimir's. It's a pleasure. I pray that Amia does not kill her. Dude, Amia is just flabbergasted by all of this. Oh my god. Like, look at her face. She's in shock right now. What was that all about? I don't know, girl. Gravel is weird. She said it's how she greets everyone. I have heard that sometimes nobles would indeed greet each other with a kiss, and I'm seeing as how she's a knight. I still don't know. Was that a kiss on the cheek or was it on the mouth? Because she was like, oh, wow, and shit. So I guess it was a. I don't know. Kind of weird. I don't know. That's probably all she meant with it, right? Probably. Amia is having an existential crisis right now. Pretty nervous. Yeah, I guess I have been a bit nervous. But that old lady seemed a lot more easygoing than the other Adeptus Knights we met earlier. But this is a rare opportunity for us. It said that every few years the Grand Knight territory will select a few of the most rapidly developing cities to merge with its own core. Every few years we'll select a few of the most rapidly developing cities to merge with its own core city. Is that a good thing? It's a remarkable feat if you think about it. The lights from the billboards outside are bright. Always expected this city to be a lot more solemn. Oh, sorry. I guess the second option doesn't really matter. It's been a bit of a shock for me as well. I've always heard the Nurl talk about her homeland. I never expected the heart of Kazimierz to be like this. Also, Nurl does talk about her past, I guess. Want to take a look around? Anything you'd like to buy? Want to take a look around? Core? Not really. I just don't get to visit big cities like this very often. Then let's just go out, I don't know. Yeah, just like, let's go see some stuff, I guess. Why not? Since it's a new thing, I guess she doesn't really want to. After all, how many infected get to look out over a thriving city from atop a high-rise hotel? If Rhodes Island didn't manage to secure a medical business contract, would never get to enjoy this luxury. True, probably true. If you are infected in this world, you don't get to see any of the normal things, you know, any of the luxury, I guess. The only thing is, I guess the majority of the infected in the city live in the slums, I guess, so it's not really very enjoyable when you think about it. Oh, I can't stop wondering about Neural, how she's doing right now. I think Neural is fine on her own. I mean, I'm kind of biased since I did not get her. I didn't get Arknight. I don't really care about her right now. I want to forget her. I was shocked when she suddenly announced that she was leaving Rhodes Island. She's leaving? No way, dude. Did she just say like she's going home? Or did she say that she's like leaving Rhodes Island? Like leave. We should trust her. This is her decision to make. Shit, yeah. She knows what she's doing. If we need help, I guess we can count on her. Just hope she's safe and sound. No need to worry about her. Yeah. If anything, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble as the doctor. Look at that big screen outside. Is that nerd? Ooh, interesting. Oh, that was the big change of pace. Of tone, I guess, not pace. What am I talking about? Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens with Moria and Margaret. Margaret, I'm done. Based on the suggestions you made last time, I adjusted the center of mass and added a retracting function. Now it should be able to... Margaret? What's on your mind? Damn, this is a very... I like the soundtrack of this. I like this a lot. I guess. Like, excuse my broken English, but I'm not a native English speaker, so I kind of forget about what words to use. So I just speak out of my mouth without thinking. So it's gonna sound cringy and probably actually you won't understand anything. So I'm sorry about that. Like, I was thinking making this YouTube video, but now I don't know if I really want that. I don't really like my voice. It sounds weird to me. What were we talking about? You don't usually space out like that. What's wrong? I heard some of the rumors while I was at Rose Island. This place really has changed a whole lot. Yeah, we've sold off a lot of furniture. You know, Uncle, were it not for him, we might have moved somewhere else last year. Yesterday, someone from the Knights Association came by again to harass us. Both you and I we are always representing some nightclub or the family, otherwise... Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Tough, man, tough. But Margaret is here. Margaret is here. That's how a big sister should be? Yeah. Damn. Here's your weapon. Master Kowal and I tuned it up for you. You haven't had any matches lately, right? How do you get worn out so badly? It's like a bomb went off next to it. Well, it's probably because a bomb went off next to it. Null has been fighting. You know, not on matches. Never realized it before. The sheer number of infected living in the Grand Knight territory. Margaret? Margaret gazes wordlessly at the skyscrapers in the distance. She can't forget the dark, garbage-choked underground or the flickering glow of flames. Now the infected can become knights. The Blood Knight did something incredible. Judging by the results, he saved many infected from misfortune. But this is not what a knight should be. The infected should not be callously treated as playthings just because they suffer from a disease. Damn right. That's very right. Sona might have just wanted to help those infected as well. The factory is running, the mines haven't stopped. The city is still developing and more infected will end up at the bottom. They were all going to be exiled into the wilderness, but Pinus Silvestris paid for them. Bought all of those infected with no home of their own. That's what Master Kowal told me. Except that doesn't change anything. They still don't have a place in this city. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Can I add a source? Donation. Chat. Where can I add the chat? Huh. No, not Woo. Anyway. Oh wait, I skipped. Except that doesn't change anything, they still don't have a place in this city. Right, some infected knights have done similar things before, but there's a limit to how many with the infected poor. The General Chamber of Commerce will allow to hide in the city. And the Adeptus Sprawiedliwi? Kazimiersville? I don't know. I'm trying to pronounce it, but I know I'm not pronouncing it right. So please don't think I'm doing it on purpose. I'm actually trying. I guess. I guess I'm trying. Somewhat. Sprawiedliwi. I think W is V in Polish. I don't know. The ruling class is even more reluctant to watch the infected walk openly in their city, and they'll also take measures. All the news talks about lately is the infected and repeated research conferences. Yeah, I mean fake news and shit. Yeah, they're whipping up hysteria. Yeah, they're trying to make the infected look even more bad than they were looked as before. The media is trying to make ordinary people fear the infected, even if it threatens to undo the stabilizing effect that the infected Knights Act has had. Yeah. They're just looking for a reason to make the infected to look even worse. Make them be like some sort of a, how do you say it, scapegoat? You know? Like, this is why things go wrong, because the infected are bad. That's why prices go up and shit, kind of like this. I mean, it's definitely more serious than that, but it's kind of the same thing, I guess. The scary part is this kind of rhetoric from the media almost always succeeds. Yeah. Yeah, no matter how much we say that we don't trust the media, or we don't listen to it, most people just listen to what's being spoken a lot more. Like, you're not doing anything by just commenting on a YouTube, you know, you're not helping them. Yeah, because a lot more people are gonna see what's on TV. And the only ones that actually think about are those that sit around and comment on the internet, and nobody hears them, because they don't matter to the public. I don't know what I was saying, I guess. I'm just speaking. Don't mind me. Mlinar? I don't know how you pronounce that. Is it Minar? I don't think you pronounce it N. Is it Miar? Miar? Is this Plastic Knight? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Don't always look so glum. No money falls into the pockets of the despotent. The Radiant Knight is answering a higher calling, helping out the infected hidden throughout the dark alleys of the city. How noble. And then what? Can she give them their lives back? Can she treat their horripity? Can she help the infected fight back against the rest of society? I don't know, dude. Why don't you help? Who knows, maybe she can. Cut the crap, Toland. Toland? Okay. Did we see that name before? And I don't remember it. Before, I mean like in the Maria Neural event? I haven't read Pinus. I should have, but Neural came too soon, and that sounded weird. And I didn't have time to read Pinus. Have nothing better to do? Why don't you leave the Grand Knight territory and crawl back to your den of thieves? Ooh, sheesh. Oh damn, that's Toland? Is he related to Thorns? Now that the two sisters are safe and sound, there's no more room for me here. Already been paid back. That little bit of cash was just a formality. You know exactly the currency we deal in, Master Minar? I don't know if that L is silent. That's why it's cut. Minor? Minor? Minar? Probably. I'm calling him either Minar or Mlinar, because it's kind of unique to to call him out wrong. Who gave you permission to come in? I don't think he needs permission, but okay. This carpet isn't half bad. The Italian textiles are being auctioned off tomorrow. Yes. Oh, he wants some property. She stolen. None of your concern. Oh, he's a Sarkaz. The origins of those two Sarkaz knights certainly raise eyebrows. As a Sarkaz myself, I do pity the fate of those knights. Yeah, I think those knights, since they lost, they couldn't get killed. Yeah, experiment failed, let's dump them. I think. They might have been controlling shit, they might have been annoying as freak to deal with last event, but I don't think I want them dead. My work here was done long ago. Hold on, sorry. I gotta eat because my throat kind of hurts from reading, I guess. I'm not used to talking a lot. Especially in another language. I had my own reasons for coming to Cavalierki, since it's not something I do often. Wanted to see if we could come to a mutual understanding, but it seems that isn't possible. No, don't make that face. Our relationship is already much better than it was before. Your Excellency? I'm just a no-name bounty hunter. Through Grand Knight territory, I'm nothing at all. As for you, oh my. Sorry. It would seem that you're nothing as well. Wow. Sheesh. He called him your Excellency and then he was like, you're nothing at all, dude. Makes the two peas in the same sickly pot. Two peas in a pod, huh? He's not denying it. He's not denying. That took me like half an hour. That was a very nice read though. We don't have story here, do we? No. We do not. Do we have before and after? How much should I read? Well, we're an hour and a half into the stream. I guess we can read. We can try, depending on how long the story is, to get to NL3. If we can get to NL3 by the end of the stream in like, I don't know, 2.5 hours in, then we'll be golden, I guess. I do like the story, but it's very long and takes a lot. Oh, Yan Ryu, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I was never expecting a raid. Well, welcome. Thank you for that. Where I'm currently just reading the story right now for the Nerd event. Hi, hello. I'm all alone over here. How was your stream? Hope everything was going well. Were you also streaming Arknights? Let's see. Hopefully the sound is okay. I don't have anybody to tell me if it's not or okay, so let's see what's going to happen. I think oh, we're back to Spokesman McKee, I guess. Yes. So let's see what this Spokesman McKee has to say. By the way, I have to go. Have a great stream. And thank you for coming anyway. Thank you. I really appreciate the raid. Yes, thank you. Let's continue the story, I guess. Let's see what's going to happen now. I already completed all the stages, so we're just going to see how the story is, because I haven't read it yet. So let's see, Spokesman McKee, what do you got for me, dude? Okay. Greetings, Madam Doste. What are you reading here? Oh, the Candle Knight. Nice. Was hoping to to get more of her in the story. A Wayside Poetry Anthology, Mr. McKee. Interesting. She likes to read poetry. Always been keen on the like. Interesting. I still remember my first time seeing you. Stood in that blood-soaked arena with the stench of iron, carrying a book like this too. Your surroundings were every bit out of a place with you. Interesting. You recall the details quite vividly, it seems. Interesting. So they have history, I guess. Oh, I skipped by mistake. Ashamed as I am to admit, I'm one of your fans too. Okay, so he's a simp as well. If you're not busy, I must have you sign something. There, he's definitely a simp. It would be my greatest honor. Interesting. Excuse me, Mr. McKee? McKee, what a weird name. I leave the wine you requested right here. Thank you. Send my regards to the elder staff. Let's take a moment to celebrate Madame Drost. I would be dearly happy to. Dude, she looks beautiful. A toast. A toast. Okay. Truly a fine wine. It's coveted Gaulish bottling, and its value would boggle any mind. A worthy tipple for a day such as the day. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. You flatter me, simply being of good fortune. This poetry anthology. Ooh, that's with them. Authored by a poet of little name from my hometown. I very much adore the verses he pens. She's probably Lithuanian, I guess. Oh yeah, a Lithuanian anthology. The title means twin moons and marigold. Your Lithuanian is as superb as ever. It was simply necessary to learn for diplomacy. I'm guessing you like marigolds? Don't know what the hell that was. We very few Casimirians nowadays who know how to appreciate poetry. In the end, the letter can break free of our mind's eye. These are all but marks for imaginations. I don't know. To the contemporary man, poetry is no more than warrants of words, like in aesthetics, too self-assuming, too pretentious. Perhaps Casimirians are accustomed to a different sort of consumption now. Kind poetry could never match. A very typical course of things. They're talking about poetry and I'm not understanding anything. Might you be insinuating? Ooh. I'm merely discussing poetry, Mr. Maki. Sure. Don't you have something else you'd like to talk to us about, madam? I wonder what. Your new glasses suit you very well. Sharp of you to notice such things. What a surprise. Wow. She saw your glasses, dude. However, that's not quite relevant to you. There's been some prior rumors going around the intercity net and print presses. Ooh. The red wine bats. It's been slandering your reputation. Do people really bait in red wine? Wouldn't it stick to themselves? Excuse me, I assume... I'm not sure. Who would believe such news? I wouldn't be surprised if the candle night is actually weird. Some would, Madame Drost. Many would believe it. Sure as they know it may not be true, they'll still let the information color them. Could we not clear the air? You always do take non-knightly matters too lightly. Gotten in touch with the Rose Paper Union HQ. It turned out to be some entertainment editors doing. Already drawn considerable attention by the time it was noticed. With all the factors at play, no retraction came. This is the way they work. I give them no mind. Oh, I'm interested in this information right here. Very forgiving, but that strengthens my feeling you've been wronged. You've donated practically all your income to the poor of Letanian to build schools back home, to set up nomadic platforms. So she gives to her people, but is she evil? But even if you deny the rumors now, good for you, good for you. Even if you deny the rumors now, the masses know the taste of delirium already, and they won't care what the truth is. Yeah, people will not give a shit. Hurting and slandering are simple things. They'll grab hold of the rumors and spread the news. And how many times have you seen, after the truth came out, those who'd worked against you turned to help you wash away the lies, to make the facts clear? Gossip can be fresh and exciting to people, while the truth is an all too boring thing. Purge? Gossip can be fresh and exciting. Sean. How are you so unconcerned? I guess she does not care, dude. Others should see an example in an upstanding, honorable knight like you. This ought to be better for your reputation, and besides, I don't know if I really trust her, dude. I'm touched. All too thoughtful a person and all too tender. Oh shit. As a chamber spokesman, ensuring no external factors out of a disturbance to any knight is part of my duty. That said, I'd like you to care more, please, about what happens to you. Ooh. Oh, I have a question for you. When will we have the competition scheduled? How can not even your own matches concern you? Provided nothing happens, your next opponent, I forgot how to pronounce it, will be Greybeard Knight, followed by the Radiant Knight. Oh, so she's right in the tournament, I guess. And she's fighting the Radiant Knight. Are you that shocked, madam? She wasn't expecting it. course, the Radiant Knight, Margaret Nerl. I've heard this name many times. Such beauty, firmness, and grace, too. The chamber wishes you victory. Yeah, she's not gonna win, dude. I already beat her. Shut up, dude. A candle to the Radiant. What chance do I have of winning? Yeah. Don't be like that. Knight titles nowadays are more for catchiness than anything else. You got nothing to do with true power, Madame Doroste. You're very strong. Interesting. Now I guess we're back to Margaret. Da. Damn it, you cheater. All V's still top of the game. You belch on purpose calling start, didn't you? Put the stool down. That was not built good. Get another one. Oh, got Sophia here. What did I walk in on? Arm wrestling. What are you carrying there? Some medicine I just picked up for Minar. He'll turn me the other cheek, I know that. Besides, I don't even think he'll start taking it on time. They couldn't be more different personality-wise. But there are some areas where he and the sisters are very much alike. I heard him and Margaret had a real proper duel once. Margaret won. Ooh, interesting. So Nerl beat Nerl, I guess. Knows maybe that's how you make Minar up some. Wake? Oh, wake him up. I don't recall that boy's got anything to wake up to. He's awake as can be, too awake. That would turn him so funny these days. Ooh. No, never mind. Oh, she was going to say something. Hi everyone, Zofia's here too. What are you doing here alone? Someone came looking for Margaret just now, so I came over ahead of her. There aren't a lot of cases where someone's been exiled and then allowed to return as a full citizen. They need to check over so many legal documents. Dude, what the? Yo, what? What's going on with the raids right now? Hello. I was not expecting this at all. Vulcanized, I guess I'm getting vulcanized. Hello everyone. I don't know why you all why I was getting raided so much. I'm pretty boring, but thank you. Feels nice to get over 100 viewers, even for a second. Thank you for getting me vulcanized, I guess. Support new players. Oh, I don't know if I'm really a new player. I'm just a new story reader mostly. I still have a long way to go. Yellow Pixel, Tonkar, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Enjoying the story so far? Yes, I really enjoyed this. It's very good, honestly. Enjoy. Keep going, dude. Thank you, Yellow. I will. Hold on. Let me. Yes. Thank you very much for this. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Wow, this this is getting me a bit shy here. I'm not used to this. I hope everything is okay. I've been alone till now, so I don't know if my stream setup is okay. The arc from Maria to Silvestris and now Near Light was quite nice. Yeah, it was amazing. That's why I can't wait to read more of the story. You look great. Well, thank you. You're making me shy right now. I'm getting a bit embarrassed. Arcanium, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really am not used to this. Also, I'm sorry if my English is broken. I'm not a native English speaker. I have a NL9 and onward to read still. Gonna read it later. Oh, nice. You're way ahead of me. I think I'm NL1? NL2? Just pretend we're not here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can pretend 160 people are not here when I was all alone here. So I don't know if I can do that. Okay. Sorry, I'm here on I'm a college guy, so I guess I have to share my room. So sorry if any other sound picks up. I'm not used to apologize this off. We'll keep you company. That's all that I want. With a bunch of potatoes. Oh, thank you. I will try to pretend that you're a bunch of potatoes. But I don't know. I want to talk with you, so I don't know if I can talk with only potatoes. A bunch of potatoes that explode. I mean, this is even more scary. Yeah, thank you very much for joining. I think you just made my day, I guess. I'm really not used to this. Thank you very much. A bunch of potatoes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a nickname for any of my viewers because I don't have any. So I guess we're gonna work on that. I never read the story, so this will be interesting to me. I don't know if I'm the right person to watch the story for the first time, but I'm going to try my best to make something out of it. Now that all of you are here. So let's see. Right now we're Maria and Zofia right now in the bar. They're talking about Margaret, I guess. Whew, I'm a bit timid right now, so excuse any mistakes I make. I'll just read it out loud and we'll comment on the story further because I'm not used to this. Same here. Well, that's why I started to make these kind of streams, when you read the story, because not a lot of people do it. And the story in Arknights is amazing. I really like it. But I don't have a lot of people to talk with about, so I guess I don't know how to express it out loud. Most of it it's inside, I guess. So that's why I wanted to read it on a stream and see if any people joins in the discussions. So let's see what Maria. Oh, Lux, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's cool. I mean, I'm not the greatest entertainer, so don't expect much from me. Jolie, thank you for the follow. I'm getting a very... Whew. Okay, gotta breathe. I mean, even 100 people, even 60 people here. It's way much than I ever hoped to get. Don't really have much time reading the story, so I always tune into streamers who reads the story, so I can listen while doing some work. Yeah, that's mostly what I did too before I started, and it's very relaxing. And I was hoping to become something like this in the future as well. just relax and do your thing. I mean, my thing is just reading, I guess. So I get to reading, and I do enjoy speaking with you, with anybody that talks here. It's like I'm listening to an audiobook. I don't know if I'm going to be that good, but I can only hope so. Okay, let me read this and see where the story goes, I guess, and hopefully I do not disappoint. You got a nice voice for it. Oh, thank you. I'm not used to getting compliments like this. That's fine, don't worry about it. You do have a gentle, calm voice. That's something you'd expect from Taras the Pet. Yeah, I mean, my name comes from like an OG character, an OC character, whatever you say it. That's just a original name that I come up with, and I named him Taras the Madman because I thought it was cool, because I was a teenager back then, and I stuck with it. It really does not talk about how I am normally, because I'm very chill. What are his skills, his powers? I guess he's more of a dark wizard kind of character. He's more into darkness kind of stuff, but he also has reality warping abilities. He's a very strong character. He's not the main character until later on in the story, but he's kind of the antagonist. So he can pretty much warp reality on his will. You can't sub. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you can sub yet, because I don't have enough followers. I need to get, I think, to 50 followers before I get affiliated. Baka, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Interesting. Let's get to 50. Yeah, that's my that's been my main goal since I started streaming. Get this man to 50 followers. I mean, I hope I deserve it, you know. Because if I get to 50 followers, then I can actually do something with streaming. You know, getting some actual revenue, and I do enjoy streaming a lot. It's just that not a lot of people join my streams, so kind of makes me not want to do it a lot. But here I am still doing it. 50 followers per age, yeah. Hopefully we can get to 50 soon. Hopefully. And since we get more followers, maybe we can actually like do some original stuff, like me talking about my stories and such, you know. Since I'm also actually an art student, so maybe I can do some drawing streams as well in the future. Currently 37 out of 50 followers. Whew. Just a little bit more. A little bit more to get to 50. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I would be very excited to do this. The art, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can do art streams. Yeah, I want to do those. It's just that I'm not very confident in my skills, so I don't really wanna look too bad, I guess. I'm guessing you drew your profile picture? Yes, I drew it. I'm very happy how it turned out to look. I think it looks pretty good for something that I made, since I'm not very used to doing digital art. I'm more of a traditional drawer with crayons and pencils and painting and such. Can't be worse at art than me. I failed finger painting. I mean, I haven't done finger painting much either, so I'm probably going to fail that as well. Takes practice to improve, so you can practice while streaming. True, true. I guess that's something that I really want to do as well. To get better at digital. It's just, I guess I didn't have the motivation until now, you know, since not a lot of people joined. I didn't feel like doing it. So now if more people join, maybe I can do it. Can draw stickman, kinda. You know, if you can draw some cool ass stickman, it's not that bad. I'm not the best at drawing people either. You know, I used to be just like you one day. Then I started some classes and I had to draw a lot of people, and now I'm pretty decent at it. Oh, and maybe we can make some Arknights art. You know, maybe take some suggestions of what characters you guys want me to draw, and maybe I can try to actually do something that's worthwhile. That would be dope. Arknights drawing stream sounds super chill. Yeah, I would really love to do that as well. Love drawing cute anime girls. I mean, everybody does. It's very chilling. Chilling, I guess. What was it? It's very relaxing. That's what I meant. You know, when you draw something that you like, it's something different than drawing for views or such. When you get to 50 followers, probably put a channel point redeem for basic art. Would be really cool. Oh, I can try that. I'm not very good at these kind of things. Don't expect much from me in terms of Twitch settings, but I will try my best. Dropped you a small Twitch tip. Hope it encourages you to follow your passion. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It does. It really does encourage me. And I hope I deliver as well. You know, I'm more of a guy that like waits, I guess. I mean, I like to do the drawing and then see if people like it, rather than expect money before I do anything. So if I deliver, if I'm entertaining, if I'm enjoyable, I guess, to you, then by all means you can support me just by being here. That's all that I need. You guys being here, it's already been very exciting. Already losing my voice here. Humility is quite an admirable trait. I think I have a lot of, I think way too much humility sometimes. But yeah, it's very important to be humble. To know where you started. I look at me skipping a story right now. Talking to you is very enjoyable, don't get me wrong. But like, here I was like an hour before just reading the story all by myself, and now I can actually talk with people. I was forced to drop the things I like to pursue a much more paying career. So every time I see someone who is pursuing their dream, I will back them up 100%. Yeah, this is why I wanted to pursue something that I really enjoy doing. And playing video games, doing art, and just being myself is what I really want to do in life, you know. But it's not really as payable as being a lawyer or a doctor, but at least it's enjoyable. And although it's hard, as long as I do what I like, this is all that I need in life. So thank you. Your support means a lot. I guess your existence means a lot to me. Even though we just met. Hopefully this doesn't come out as creepy or anything. Because I'm not used to talk with a lot of people around. Which is also one of the reasons why I started streaming. Because I'm a very anxious person, and I guess I wanted to get rid of it. To get rid of my anxiety by trying to speak out loud. I've been lurking for now, got to go organize lunch and stuff. Okay, man. Good luck with it. Thank you for joining. That's a pretty good method. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's already starting. I'm speaking a lot more than I ever used to before, so my voice is cracking. Hailey, thank you for the follow. What a Chad. Me? I don't think I'm a Chad. Streaming is a good practice for socializing? Yeah, I think so too. Because one of my other ideas was just to make YouTube videos, but that doesn't imply that much socializing as a stream would be. You can talk to someone without seeing their faces. Yeah. One good man asked me to check you out. Hopefully you enjoy my quirkiness, I guess. And I say thank you to that good man who told you to follow me. Yeah, streaming is helping out much more than it used to, like doing YouTube videos. I still want to do those, to do some YouTube videos as well. Maybe I'll actually save this stream for a YouTube post. Because before I used to make kind of AMV videos on my YouTube channel. I say kind of because I used to make more of movies and such. How do you call those? MMVs? Pretty silly ones, but I enjoyed making them. And I do hope that everything is okay with the stream, the audio and the and everything else. Yes, should be good. Whew. Yeah, this was wild. I never had this many people here before. Leonis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Whew. I think what, we're like 10 more people. See, my voice is already cracking, and I'm supposed to read the story. Audio is good? Whew, thank God. I don't know how to fix it if it goes wrong, so please bear with me. Audio sounds good. I'm excited for some reading whenever you're ready. No pressure. I know you're soaking in this in. Yeah, like I really just want to start reading, but I'm enjoying this a bit too much because I never had this before. So rare to see a man reading story on global. Really? Is it that rare? Because I've seen a few people do lore videos, I guess. There's also somebody like I really look up to, like, I don't know if you guys ever heard of Unreal Dreamer, UD. He's a very talented guy. He reads the story. Doesn't do as much Arknights content as I would like, but he's mainly the reason why I started doing it. Ian doesn't read? Really? Say yes if you read the story and no if you don't. Yeah, let's see. Can I make a how do I make a I really don't know how to navigate Twitch. Would have been a good opportunity to make like a what do you call it? I forgot. Anyway, you watch YouTube summaries of lore? Yeah, I used to do those too. UD recently came back apparently. Yeah, he came back for the NERL event. And he says he's doing a lot more content with Arknights than he used to. Who reads story a lot? But something is very much sometimes very much confusing. Zopni reads the story a lot. I'm Scout, also over on YouTube. I know I'm Scout. I don't think I checked Zopni much. I don't recall the name. I don't know a bit of I'm Scout. I read up to about chapter 4 or so, then I just wanted to get into the levels. Yeah, I can understand that. I did not read all of the stories up until this point. I think I've skipped through the Surtur event stories. I guess because they seemed a bit long and I didn't have the time when the event was on, and I didn't read them yet. And I do want to read those. Maybe because of translation problem, not be smooth enough. I mean, I don't think it's very bad. The translation seems okay. But then again, I'm not a native English speaker, so I don't really know if something is terrible. I guess. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I still enjoy the story. It's very good. Like chapter 3 and onwards, it was amazing. And even before that, a lot of people just say that the story gets good at chapter 4 or something. But I think the story was always pretty good. It just improved. You read Chinese yourself? Oh, that's great. I wish I could do that, then I could actually play some CN as well. But I cannot speak Chinese or read it. Any dialect. Sit on a day off and read the story. Sit, read, play a few stages, and then the day ends. Yeah. Save for some of the mini stories. Yeah. I do that as well. I kind of skip the mini stories. I just don't have the time when they come up, and then I forget to read them. I'm sure I mispronounced 90% of the names in Arknights. I mean, we all do. Trust me, we all mispronounce sometimes. That's long story, yeah. The stories of the mayors in this event. I've heard that they're Polish. I don't know how to pronounce them. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that Kazimierz is based on Polish. So, since it is kind of close to my country, since I'm from Romania, and we're kind of Eastern Europe over here, I kind of try to read it as much as possible, but I'm not very good at it either. Like Markevich. Markevich. I think that's pronounced Markiewicz. There's no way it's pronounced anything else. That's way too basic. There are definitely harder ones over here. The name of the places, I forgot the name. It's way too hard. Yeah, Markiewicz. Should be pronounced Kazimierz, something like that. Possible. I don't know. The good thing about Arknights is that the stories are easily accessible, so even though you skip some of them, you can just come back and read them. Sorry. Yeah, that's mainly why I can skip them, because I know they're there. So whenever I want to read them, I'll find them there. Because if they were lost forever, like before they added this function, like, yeah, I read as much as possible. No idea how to say Spravedlivy, Kazimierz, but it sounds really cool in my head. Spravedlivy sounds African. Depends on where you are. Depends on what country you're from. Because for me, it sounds Russian, Polish kind of name. But since some people are not accustomed to those words, they assume it's very exotic. You know, like you would think like it's something from Africa or some weird Asian country, but honestly it's just Europe. That use of W sounds very Polish to me. Yeah. German, Polish, even Russian uses a lot of W's. Spravedlivy is in most of Slavic languages. Yeah. That's why it sounds very Russian to me. We don't know how to write it out, also not looking, let alone read it. Yeah, writing is even worse. At least like reading it you can actually try it, but writing is I mean writing without looking before. Hold on, let me refresh my juice because my voice is cracking. I never talked this much. Not even in real life. I think I've spoken like a week worth of words right now for me. Oh, sorry. Whew, okay, I think we're ready to read the story a bit and see where it goes. And hopefully my voice does not crack. It's already cracking, but hopefully I can read up to NL3. So let's see. Let's see what Maria has to say. I kind of forgot, where were we? Hi everyone, Zofia's here. Okay. Ooh, excited that I'm reading the story. Okay, I'm going to try my best. I also got a cold, so I'm kind of coughing, so I'm sorry if I disturb you with it. And I'm gonna have to sip a lot of juice because my voice is cracking. But here we go. I'm going to start reading now. Not prolonging this any longer. Okay. Don't expect voice acting because I suck at it. So I'm just going to read it normally. I want to do a voice acting, but I'm not confident enough in doing that. Joel finally can learn what happens in Arknights version of Poland. Yeah, let's see what happens. So Maria, there aren't a lot of cases where someone's been exiled and then allowed to return as a full citizen. They need to check over so many legal documents. Funny that their bunch went to hell and back to catch Margaret out, and now they welcome her back with open arms? Plotting something, aren't they? That's what was haunting me before. Can't you two talk something nice for once? We're just worried, you know. If things really do go belly up, we'll pack up our bags and leave Casimir's. Head to that Droes Island? What's it? To take a look-see? Rhodes Island. Wow. What did he name it? Drohes? That's definitely not Rhodes. True. Okay. Maria, how's your uncle? Minar is I think I think it's Minar, I believe, because that L is cut, but I do not know. I'll call him Minar because it's easier. I think Uncle Minar's still at work. His shift might be over soon. The Radiant Knight gave that boy a harsh talking to, didn't she? Been a long time coming. If old man Earl was still around, he wouldn't have stood for Minar letting himself go like this. Big Bear not so smart. Yeah, I think he's mispronouncing as well, just like us. Maria? Oh. My sister could only make her return to the field because Minar lost that duel. He's not going to have much more to say now. Oh, so Minar knows when to admit defeat then? So apparently Minar and Margaret were having a duel and he lost. He just doesn't concern himself with strange names? Yeah. He's not like us. He doesn't care. But when they dueled, he didn't even use the slightest bit of arts until the end. Oh, so he was... Yeah. Basically the bear is just saying what I was thinking. Was he throwing that one? Could be. I think Minar is pretty strong. Scared to go all out, gave himself an excuse for losing. That's my sad reckoning. Of course not. Admitting defeat, throwing. What makes you think he'd do something like that? I don't know, probably he wants to see Margaret win, you know. He just can't stand Margaret. Can't stand the Radiant Knight. I don't think that's it, Zofia. He didn't deem her worthy of using his full arts, pure and simple, nothing else. That's a way of thinking, I guess. Oh, we're back with the infected. With Justina right now. The Pinus Sylvestris. Aslak Greynuti? Have you seen Sona? My voice is cracking. Is her name Greynuti? Greynutty? That's a weird name. Yeah, Miller didn't go all out. And I guess Sofia thinks he didn't go all out because he doesn't deem Margaret, you know, worthy. Grey Nutty doesn't sound very Polish. I don't think they are very Polish. I think they are immigrants. Because they are infected. They could be from other places. And they came to Kazimierz because they fight in the tournament. I like to read it with an Italian accent. Greynuti. I don't have an Italian accent, so I don't know. Names get even weirder. I hope I can try to read them right. Minar is actually a very caring guy. Not going to spoil anymore. I pretty much kind of understood the fact that he cares. I think Zofia thinks that he is very strict, so she doesn't think that he can be pretty nice. I just had to check Fartu's voice lines, and she does specifically add her title like Sona, Hayona, and Schlock. Huh. I wish I got Ashlock and Fartooth. I wish I would have gotten Nerl as well, but I couldn't get her. I got Flametail. I got Flametail at least. Anyway, Grey Nutty or whatever. Let's see what she has to say. She's right over there. Why is my name the only one you put the title on? I can stop. If you don't like it, I just felt it's the impression you gave me. Whatever. She doesn't like her name or something? Sona? What? Come on, everyone's here. Up. Alright, alright. Are you all better now? My wounds won't get in the way. What's that? A figurine? I'm a girl of my own, right? Is it so wrong to like cute things? Okay, Sona, okay. Okay, I get it. No leeway for jokes right now. Industrial accidents are on the rise. They're herding the infected about, terrorizing them and the slums alike. Seeing as the armorless unions dropped all pretenses, hiding away is not an option anymore. Shevchik, I think that's how you pronounce. Shevchik gave us some very interesting information. We need to hurry and... Sona? Huh? Seem kind of distracted. One day we win our freedom. What would you like to do then? We'll cross that bridge when that sounded like I said something bad. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll think about it later together. What's with you today? Why so melancholy all of a sudden? Melancholy? Nothing. Come on, hop to it. Let's go meet the Pioneer Sylvester's nightclub's new members. Interesting. New members. Seems it's nearly all infected here. Horse Night. The National Council could be watching, right? The Council don't hide when they're watching, and in the worst case, we just throw some money around. Money is the key to getting the law on your side. Unfortunately, it's kinda right. Got Fartooth in 4 pools. Damn, that's lucky. 30k around them, trying to get Fartooth, almost ruining my chances for Nerl. Yeah, I don't want to talk about how I spent like 80k around them to get Sayla. Knowing that NTR night is coming. Farlight story when? Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Coach Haley pronounces as Shevchuk. Yeah, but if this keeps up with the armorless union, will the armorless union stand by and let it happen? The armorless union, do they even really exist? So I don't understand. Does the armorless union, like, is it open about its existence or not? Because this guy seems like he doesn't believe in them. But what was the name? Roy, I think was the name. The Lazarette dude. I think he cared about his appearances, but apparently people don't believe they exist. That's weird. Best now doubt them. You'll be wiser for it. Oh, look over there, the ones coming over. They must be the Pinus Sylvestris Knights. They look like a bunch of kids at a glance. But maybe some things... Huh? But maybe some things only the young can do. That was a bit poorly phrased. Flametail Sona. Ashlock Grey Nutty. Grey Nutty is very very weird. Far to Justina. Justina looking nice. And DDD. We got Justice Knight, which I love. The fact that he screams justice when he fights is amazing. Armless Union are like government's assassin group. I know about that. It's just that this guy doesn't believe that they exist, but Roy cares about his appearance. So apparently they are like open about it. That's what I'm trying to say. But not everybody believes they exist, or something like that. 6-star robot when? I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully in the next year. I thought they had another one, a Kuranta. Kuranta is the horses, right? Oh, Armorless Union is actually a circuit, but most of the higher ranking knights know about them. Oh, I get it. So the common folk don't really know about them. I get it. Okay. Unectis S3 is the closest we can get to a 6-star bot. Well, true, honestly. Are we going to even oh my god, are we going to even make it through alive if we jump on board with these kids' plans? And if we do, what then? What about next month, next year? Oh, they having doubts. There's something infected, Alphonse say, my friend. It all depends on you. We got a Ripety. Plenty choose to resign themselves for that. To that. Our lives will be short and they could end at any moment. But at the same time, my thinking is that no guarantee we'll die tomorrow. As long as we got so many tomorrows lined up in front of us, we should damn well be taking them. Fangs out. Damn, he's speeding. He's talking truth. Okay, let's see. You guys get the music from the game? Hopefully, get it. I'm not just me talking. Resign to that? That doesn't mean they kill themselves? No, I guess they mean that they basically accept the fact that they are going to die and they are not going to try to live more. You don't hear any music? Let me see. Can you hear it now? Is it okay like this? Yeah, I was talking about the in-game music. I don't want to be just my voice. Very soft. Doesn't matter. Maybe it should be like this, you know. Have fun, gotta go now. Time zone difference thing. Thank you for joining, Leonis. Thank you. Have a nice sleep, I guess. Okay, let's continue. Justina. Our numbers are dropping. We won't be able to save the infected like this, Sona. I know, that's why we need to find an opening ASAP. Oh, I also was not expecting Plastic Knight to have purple hair and a beard. Was it Shevchik? I think is the name. There's a couple of infected turned knights, wealth and privilege going to get you in this city. Oh, where's a couple of wealth and privilege? All the money you spend on charity for these infected, all the meaningless work to conceal them, dragging out their miserable lives in shacks and gutters. The city itself let you have all this. You got nothing close to an opening. He doesn't really like infected either. Huh? That's real hurtful to hear, Plastic Knight, sir. Oh, sorry. What about your family then, Shevchik? Didn't the Knight Nobles win all those entrepreneurs over for you, heart and soul? With the GCC targeting you, you're no different from us. Take a long hard look at yourself. Oh. She told him. Fair enough. We're all trash, smashed down to the dirt here. No real difference at all. Your name was Greynoty? Still a weird name. The Knight nobility have been doomed since the moment all those years ago when the retainers were established. Don't tell me you hold onto any delusions about your own clan, little squirrel. Did you think he'd go for an argument with you? You're calmer than I expected. Oh, I guess Grey Knight wanted him to argument a little. Nobody makes fun of Grey Knight's name, so professional. I think it's only us that have the creepy mind. Grey Knight was a prominent name in Casimir. Yeah, that's kind of what I've understood from what she's saying. She's part of a once powerful clan. You know what? I'm dying to get out of this place. Heaven knows when you're going to pass that Euripity around. Oof. That's kind of uncalled for, dude. But seeing how you're not going to die for the next while, let's focus our attention on other matters. The Armorless Union. The Chamber's scumbag lackeys. I'll give them something to regret. On that note, you're also willing to face off with the Armorless, so you must have some ace up your sleeve, right? Oh, maybe they do. Area 0. Or in other words, the Grand Knight Territory's Infected Assembly and Treatment Section. A place for infected healthcare formed by an alliance of several companies. Oh, interesting. Do they plan to go there and possibly either defend it or just see if it's actually worth it? Aren't you infected knights regulars in those parts? So you tell me, what secrets are the Armorless Union hiding there? Slow down, Shevchik. Of course we got methods, but that doesn't mean we'll tell you about them just like that. Oh, they don't trust him. If that's what you really thought infected, you would have left me in that wretched hospital and waited for the armorless to come torture me for answers. You wouldn't have busted me out of here. I guess he's got a point. Excuse me. But I don't think they trust him. And he doesn't trust them much either. And the fact that he calls them infected is kind of rude. You know? He doesn't call them by their name, they just call them infected. Don't you talk at me like this? We are only here now because we all did what we had to. Would your status alone give you the standing to address me, Ashla? Oh, now he's calling her by her nickname. Or do you think your busting me out means I should be weeping over you with gratitude? I mean, a nice thank you would be appreciated, you know. You arrogant noble. I think these guys are gonna fight. Hopefully not. Alright. I'm not against you two fighting it out here and now. Better right this moment than a stab in the back after the armorless union shows up anyway. Yeah, she's not wrong. They better fight it out here right now. Than when it actually matters. We've been doing this for a few years now, for better or worse. We have ins with some government channels. There's the impoverished and infected who can't even get by day to day. But do you know who else in Kazimierz hates the General Chamber of Commerce? Pretty much everybody. Either I've gone mad or Kazimierz has. You couldn't be telling me a ragtag group of infected are in dealers with the Adeptus Sprawiedliwi to take down the KGCC. I don't think I pronounced it very properly, but we'll just move on. Look at where you are in life. Look at the Knights, Shevchik. They went mad forever ago. Interesting. So they want to take down the KGCC or whatever? My pronunciation sounds right, to be honest. I mean, it kind of sounds right in my head, but I don't know if it really is. What are we? NL after? Or did I read that one just now? No. A moment, please, Mr. Markiewicz. Ah, Mr. McKee. Do you need me for something? It's good to see you again. Have you gotten the letter from the chamber? The only spokesman on competition duty for the duration of the major will be us two. An arduous task, but the gallery of eyes will be trained on us. If you want to continue your ascent up the ladder after you drop the spokesman title, this is your greatest chance. Dude, Markiewicz has been thrown into this plot like out of nowhere. I don't think he really enjoys being there, to be honest. But I guess he has to do it. Even if you're joking, I'm not really into the intention. I'd rather go off and handle arena event planning and stuff. Is that your particular expertise? It's not exactly expertise or inability or whatever, I'm just being modest again. We've adapted much faster than any of the more senior personnel. But I have something else I needed to tell you first. I need you to know in advance. Let's find a lounge to talk in. Yes, you're the boss. What is it that needs such secrecy? I shouldn't actually be telling you this, but Mr. Tarney, I guess, I don't know, left quite hastily. On each major occasion, Kavalerilki picks 3 of the cities with the most rapidly developing economies to merge into the Grand Knight territory you see now. Within the few months following each major, non-Grand Knight territory cities aside, the nomadic cities returned within their own 1 month span to their original routes, following the route engineers' plans. I don't think I kind of understood this. So within the few months, non-grand cities, the nomadic cities return within their own 1 month span to their original routes, the routes engineer plans. Each merging of the 4 cities is glorious, marvelous flows of people, seamless trade relations, as well as the chance to deal with a few problems. Nomadic cities are the mobile cities. Oh yeah, I know that. It's just I don't understand how or what exactly are they doing when they say they merging the cores. Do they just mean that they are adding like smaller towns to Kazimierz or what? Sheesh. That's what I didn't get it. To be honest, if it weren't for how excessively enormous the Cavalierarchy alliance is in scale, how unable it is to effectively move and avoid catastrophes, and how difficult it is to handle supply distribution and mining, I'd hope to never see the disbanding of the Cavalierarchy alliance. But what I'm going to tell you today is about an unspoken rule. Oh. Regarding the infected, of course. Of course. Unspoken rule. I wonder what it is, if it isn't killing them or making them work in the mines until they die. This year, Mieszko Industrial Group has provided the Grand Knight territory 7 nomadic platforms to rival other countries' whole cities in scale. Of course, this is how it appears on the surface, because of course it's not like this. I heard about this from my colleagues. The main thing we should focus on right now is Area 0. It shows up nowhere on the legal listing Mieszko Industries has given me. It is a unique plate, small-scale nomadic platform currently linked at the southwest corner outside plate number 17. Oh, that's where what? Right next to the infected shelter and treatment center. Okay. So they're pretty much onto it. On what the infected want to do, I think. Do pardon me, Mr. Markevich, but every word we're about to exchange must be on video record. This is by regulation. No spokesperson is permitted to act in any way which would betray the General Chamber. Of course. I understand. It's almost 1 a.m. so I'm going to head to bed, but I'll try and catch you next time you're reading. Thanks for the story time. Thank you very much for joining. I'm sorry that my voice is cracking, so I can't really read as good as I normally would, but I'm really happy that you all joined. And I guess I'm going to try to stream Friday. Depends, because I can feel that my voice is going to crack, so definitely not going to be able to talk a lot tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be healed by Friday. So good night, Jolie. Thank you for joining, and I'll expect you to come back next time we stream. And also I stream a lot of different games, so not just Arknights or gacha games. I also stream horror games or stuff like that. I better take some rest. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm a very, how do I say this? I suck at taking rest. Variety streams are fine. Great. Because I don't how do I say, limit myself to only one type of games. I play what I like. You know, I don't do what's very popular. I do what I enjoy mostly. I'm gonna head out now also. We'll be here next stream. Cheers and enjoy the story. Thank you very much, Baka. Thank you. Thank you very much for joining. And now, since a lot more people are expecting me to stream, I'm actually going to try my best to stream more often, because I still don't have a set schedule right now. I'm still doing stuff in between, but since now I'm motivated, as Virgil would say, from DMC, I'm going to try my best to stream a lot more. Let's see what these guys are doing. You look pained. I understand. When I first heard of it, I felt much the same as you. Sorry. It's just this is too cruel. I guess they do want to kill the infected. You're now an executor of the board of directors, spokesman of the General Chamber of Commerce. Markevich, my good man. That's a reminder, nothing more. Of course, it's not an admonishment or a threat. Mr. Tarney always did carry that air, didn't he? It's fine, do what you need to do. We'll all be here when you go live. Thank you. That's all that I need. Oh wait, I skipped. Get a grasp of it all. Know what he's told you. Do as he said. I don't mean it that way, Markevich. We have to help each other. You need to chew thoroughly over what I've told you. I'm off to check on a few nightclubs. Be seeing you. Nightclubs. Interesting. Minar, are you there? Aunt Zofia. Oh, Margaret, why are you still at home? Didn't Maria say you were going to the Knights Association? That girl. It's a road procedure. It won't take much effort. Really have changed. Is it thanks to that Rose Island place? You never were any good with the paperwork side of things before. Do you still remember when you just applied to become a knight? Independent Knight Margaret Nurl, always getting her documents and processes mixed up. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I'm kind of the same here. Sigh. I understand it with Maria at least, but aren't you the same age as me? Oh yeah, I forgot Sophia's the same age. I guess she kind of looks a bit older. I spent so much energy getting you to call me by name. We're apart a few years and now that's undone. She really cares about that aunt thing, huh? We can't have gotten strange from each other, can we? Don't worry, Zofia, it's just been a long while since I've talked with family like this, face to face. Were you here looking for uncle? Yes, is he still at work? Still not home anyway. You know, Minar, I know. Zofia's quite insecure about the own thing. Yeah, I know from her voice lines. Pretty much. I'll be civil with him and I won't blame him either. So don't worry. Best aunt? For sure. Yeah, Zofia is very underrated. Honestly. She's great. I think I should build her, honestly. I only have her E1. It's just that I don't really need her. Yeah, I really don't need her at the moment. Oh, the match is about to start. Same as it ever was. Turnout's ridiculous. That Bladeham nightclub stopped there? Didn't he show up last year too? Here, forget him. Even their left-hand knight fell to Maria. What's the Bladeham nightclub got? Oh, from the Maria event. I forgot about that one. It's been a long while since I read the Maria event. I don't remember a lot of things. It was just luck, all luck. Always embarrassing when they blow things out of proportion. Oh, it seems like Brass Rust, Palmer Ingress in this match tonight too. Do we know this one? Ah, well acquainted, aren't you, Maria? To shut your mouth. Why are they teasing her, dude? Alright, Master Koal. I've already given up on becoming a competition knight, it just doesn't suit me. Oh, she gave up on that. She doesn't want to be in the competition again. That's kind of a shame. I like her as a competition knight. But I guess she enjoys forging, I believe. Yeah, she likes making weapons more. She's a blacksmith. That's what I'm saying. You've got a wide world of options open to you. No need to choose this or that. It's a bit of old-timer advice there. Besides, you've made a mighty fine showing already. Cheers to you. Yeah, she did pretty good for her first time. Speaking of, we still haven't done final testing on Margaret's armor, have we? Oh, they making the Margaret armor? That's how she became the NTR knight? Because they made her new armor. Yeah, that's I think pretty much. Her last suit had some decent work on it, but it still doesn't fit Kuranta as big and brave as Margaret. Ooh. I already started on adjustments myself. I need a bit more time. And Maria's working on it as well. And there's her weapon. When Margaret was new to the Knights competitions, she used a Warhammer. After that, she switched to a Knight's longsword. Halos shone at her blade's edge. Now she's on a sword spear. Interesting. Rem was mostly pressured to join the last major. Yeah, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, she pretty much had to do it because her family was in debt and still is. That's why their uncle is so opposed to them kind of finding and such. It's sorry, Minoan Beauty forged of D32 steel, ultimate and originium arts conductivity. Arknights makes so much world building right here. So now I know about D32 steel, which has a lot of conductivity. What other game talks about this? About the forging materials. Their world building is second to none, honestly. Really takes me back. She came knocking, asking if I could change her sword out for an easier one to handle. The very first time all the nerd's granddaughter ever asked a word of me. Enough nostalgia, Kowal. The Radiant Knight's down in the arena next week. Are you people even helping her? Hold on a bit. I'm gonna have to go to the bat for 5 minutes. Excuse me while I put on the break here a bit. And I'm back. Whew. Okay. Feeling a bit better. See? Okay. Apparently the guys are fighting. Repeat that. You think I'm anything like you? Nothing but drink and idle hands all day? Oh, they're throwing hands. Brass knights lined up for capture the flag. Why is Blood Boil nightclub squandered an elite knight on such a high risk, low reward format? Interesting. His opponent is, oh, they're all small time nightclubs. Hold on, there's an infected knight. That's also very interesting, the fact that they allowed infected knights to participate in the event, although they don't want the infected in the city. Oh, it was, who's this? Wildmane? The main major matches? Ooh. When you became an infected, did you ever picture a day like this? Ever picture being in this arena, winning yourself more wealth than 9 lives could make? I know, I know. It's been my honor to join Pino Sylvester's nightclub, Wildmane. Huh. Just call me by my name. Fine. Once I get that prize money, I'll take you for drinks, Iona. Yo, are you trying to hit on my girl Wildmane here? I don't know if I like that, you know. I don't know if you're worthy of it. Not gonna lie, I really like her design. Wildmane is very underrated. I think she looks great, honestly. A bit how do I say it? A bit crazy looking, but also very cute at the same time, which is very weird. Maybe to provide more representation to the majors. I mean, that's definitely why, because they want to look like they allow everybody to take part. You know, they don't discriminate, but behind the scene they want everybody dead. Only I may take Wildmane for drinks. Wildmane, huh? Respect that. I mean, I think she's my favorite from the Infected nightclub, from the Pina Sylvesters. I like Flame Tail. I like her personality, but Wildmane is how do I say? I like her both physically and personality-wise. I like her more, so I'm excited to read what she's going to do now. I really like her voice too. Fartut is just too cute. Fartut is very cute. Indeed, but she just looks too young. She's too small. I mean, she's probably just short, but that's just me. Wildmane looks cooler to me. Oh, what did she say? Oh, fine. Once I get that prize money, I'll take you for drinks, Iona. Deal. No one ever drinks with me except Ashlock. Here I was getting bored out of my skull. Oh, interesting. Nobody asks her out, huh? I might have a chance. If nobody does it, then maybe I can have a chance. Starting to like Wildmane. She's cool. She's very cool. Do you still remember the rules of capture the flag? She doesn't even know the rules. I have to stay inside the score lines and avoid direct clashes. Hey, that's all the boilerplate Sona teaches you. If you ask me, you smash those noble knights' armor to pieces, you're the champion. Yeah, she's very direct. She doesn't like to beat around the bush. Anyone makes for your points, you sort them out. Easy as easy comes, yeah? If I can do it, yeah. See, yeah, Wildmane is definitely very confident. Have a little confidence. You don't sound half proper, they won't give you any respect. True. True. She's very correct on this. If you look if you want others looking up to you, it's simple as dumping them on the ground, right? But science says someone's out for you, huh? Didn't Ashlock beat him? Had enough? I kind of didn't read that right, I think. But anyway, Wildmane is very entertaining. She's basically, oh, you want to fight me? Let's fight. She's very straightforward. Ormer Ingra. Is he only here to knock infected heads? He sure has a narrow mind. Kid nobles. Oh, she spit on him. Looks like the Ashlock thing hurt his self-esteem some. Of the bags of hot air don't even deserve to stand in the arena. I'm scraping. Maybe I should find a chance to beat him up in private. Oh. She's pretty aggressive when it comes to her fellows. Is this the guy that got shot by Ashlock in that PV? In the Pina Sylvester PV? I think this is the dude that got shot by that. And I think he wants his revenge. Now, will the knights please enter the arena? Okay, let's see. Get him. Alright. The kids are still waiting for us to get back. I started to get a red flag here. I really hope that dude isn't so vengeful that he would kill the knights. As I expect the Casimir Major to allow the death of an infected. It would not surprise me, because he seems very vengeful right now. Hopefully he doesn't kill some innocent people just because he got shot once. Gaha Pinus Sylvestris. The infected, a living scourge, dares to call itself knights. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. He might want to do some stupid thing right now. Also, it's getting darker. Huh? Yeah, I think this light is enough. Okay. Yeah, he really hates the infected, huh? To hell with you. I hope he doesn't kill them. I can understand beating them, but hopefully he doesn't kill them. Given he was blasted in the face at point blank range, but it shouldn't resort to murder. Yeah, I understand why he's pissed. I hope he doesn't kill them though. Okay, let's see where we continue. Okay, we continue from here. Okay, I'm not gonna do the sound voice because I can't. The competing knight. Damn, you infected with the nerve to go on, leave. You don't deserve to be here. I'll drag you out of the scoring pen at the least. And they're very racist towards the infected. That's fine, I still got my points. Is that right? What a pathetic filth. This is gonna be rough. Ingra. That's it, bros. Keep it up. Get him out of the scoring pen. Yeah, that's that's the crowd talking, huh? Break his hand. Keep going. Don't let that infected get away. The freak. Shh, keep it down. Look at the seats over there. Why is she all around there? Infected knight seating. Sheesh, people. That face is not excited. He's as excited as he can be. And this face is definitely not exciting. Oh, there we go. Bada. Bye. I don't think I need this light anymore. I forgot I have a freaking light. Anyway, let's see what main would do. What wild main will do. Oh, they're trying to understand that they're being heard by her. Under divider walls between the seats, she can't hear anything, right? Besides, you think an infected would have the guts to climb over here to get at me? I would not bet my money that she would not do it, man. I think Wild Mane will jump at you and kick you in the face. I would not be surprised. This is a no, Apnito. This is a nice spore shipping. All that blunt movement of yours really is unwatchable. Wildmane has the guts. She definitely would beat the shit out of somebody that talks shit. Oh, his pit. This dude sucks. Infected refuse. Daring to lecture me? Wait until I flayed you and pulled your bones apart, then you'll regret it. Yes. Huiri is no brains, all brawn. I just need to wait while he loses his cool. I don't know, fam, you're probably going to lose. Goddamn infected trash. Trash. Why do I feel like it's you knights resting on your laurels? Can't stand the heat. Good. He can push me off. No, your tiny little play sword could never... Is it arts technique? Wind arts? Or just pure driving strength? Dude, what the fuck? Hold on. No. So this guy has some sort of arts. Okay. Either that or he's very strong. Would I ever tell you, Homer Ingra? You take this. Would using arts be how do I call it? Would be cheating? I guess it would be. Since not the other knights do not have arts, so they are the disadvantage. Wait, what? It really was wind. It seems it's only good enough to bolster your movements, far short of what deranged things the wind knight can pull. Wind knight. I say wind. Analysis. So he isn't just a simple-minded moron. Yeah, I would not expect him to be just brawn, you know. I think people who think that muscle mans are stupid are they themselves stupid. Because they probably have intelligence somewhere else, you know, like maybe they're not as educated, but they definitely know how to fight. Most of the knights use their arts in the majors. Oh yeah, I think... Oh yeah, I forget that pretty much everybody can use arts. It's just that being infected makes you more prone to arts. So you still have the power of arts, I guess. It's just that you need to work on it more. And if you're infected, you just get stronger, just like that. Infected. The sword of yours has no arts unit, yet still cast. Disgusting. The arts given to you by the originium in your organs will not change the outcome of this. That rotten Blood Knight is the same. Just because some infected knights have cobbled together false renown, he forces the common folk to recognize the infected? Yeah, he does not like the infected at all. Yes, repeating amplifies your arts. Yeah, for some reason I forgot that they still have arts even if they're not infected. It's just that after being infected your power goes up exponentially, but you also die faster. So it's a so let's see. So I think this might be the first mention of the Blood Knight in this story. I think they were talking about it earlier. But now we know Blood Knight. The Blood Knight definitely did something for the infected. I think he won a championship. I don't know. And people now look up to him, like the infected look up to him. Blood Knight definitely a good guy. Yeah, I've seen some of the art of the game before. Oh. I've seen the story pictures, so I know that Blood Knight will join Nerl, I guess. Let's see. The Adeptus Pravedivli have just been too kind to you all. Know how grateful you should be, Oripathic felt. Huh. Grateful to you lot? Such attitude. The infected crawling and struggling along Casimir's lowest layers, you genuinely dare to cast contempt on the knight nobles? I don't know, bro. you're in the wrong. Yeah. Do you know the price the infected pay for our legal emancipation? Huh, why should I know? I only know your coming death will be wretched. I've seen those arts on CN back then. I didn't understand what it means. Yeah, I don't understand what it means either. I just kind of assumed most of it, but now I kind of get it. And we'll soon get to that. Hold on. Let's see what this infected knight is telling. I don't think he's going to change this dude's mind though. But I don't know, maybe he's going to talk no jutsu him. Do you know how brutal a female gloom pincer is when it's being snatched from its egg? Do you know when infected knights are selected, the tacit homicide that happens? Oh, your coming death would be wretched. Big words, Olmeron Ingra. You just relish in bullying the weak. It's a miracle you have the guts to step into a deathmatch. Holy shit. I mean, I appreciate the fact that you speak the truth, but you're going to make him mad, dude. And if you weren't gonna get killed before, you're definitely gonna get killed now. Sheesh, that was low-key pretty fire. Too bad we don't get the name of this infected knight. Damn NPC knight spitting facts? True. Sheesh. It's a miracle you have the guts to step into a deathmatch. It's like he's just a bully, dude. Have you seen what happens to all the lives deemed cheap? You knight noble felt? Sheesh. My voice is cracking, but this is enjoyable. There's only 5 still standing their ground in the scoring pen. Curd. I spent all my savings on this bet and that idiot doesn't even touch the pen for half an hour. Curd. Curd, I believe, is something for the shit. Probably. Because this guy betting and is losing. Why is there still an infected? Are they fighting Brass Rust, Ingra? Hey, get rid of that filthy asshole, Ingra. Jeez. Somebody kicked this guy out of the stage. Was that an earthquake? Oh no, is that infected knight over there? She stomped the ground, something fierce just now? Casimir Kurva, I'm assuming. Probably. I don't think it's that harsh. I think it's just shit. Or damn it. Or something like this. So Wild Man just stomped the ground and made an earthquake. I think Wild Man is pretty strong, honestly. If she can make an earthquake by just thumping the ground. These dumbasses starting to gang up on the infected, huh? How's that? Are you hurting now, Ingra? People are going to gang up on you, dude. Sheesh. You're being surrounded. Come on, NPC Knight. Infected. You have no right to be here. Did he kill him? Forfeit. Forfeit? I read it wrong. I don't like how Ingra does things, but neither my nightclub nor my family would stand for the humiliation of an infected sharing the podium. Sheesh. You love a good excuse, don't you? Yeah. They all love to have an excuse, huh? Don't get me wrong, only one can stand in the scoring pen in the end. This is a brawl, infected, but right now you've made yourself the prime target. Heedless wretches. Once I dispose of this infected, you're all next. Look at these dudes just trying to sugarcoat this. Oh, god damn it. This would piss me off, honestly. Sir Ingra, I'm wounded and would be hard-pressed to vie for the title, but at least for the moment we should work together to topple that infected slave. Dude, I think you're gonna get the shit beat out of you by the same Ingra that you're trying to sugar him. These depraved infected with the gal to talk their tripe at nights. You all know of the disturbance the infected caused before, don't you? Pinus Sylvestres nightclub always was a suspicious lot. Rumor has it they orchestrate the illegal infected congregations, exploiting the riches from winning alongside us to harm the safety of Cavalierki, and even Casimir's as a whole. Should we be indulging such action? Illegally infected. All I saw was the tragedy of people without a home, the tragedy of people dumped out of the factories, the farms, and the beast ranches. Less of the raw infected. Sheesh, this is harsh. If that's how you truly see it, you ought to go on your merry way back to the infected shelters. No need to stay here overwhelmed as you are. Let's be brutally honest. You ache to put every knight to death, don't you? You're wailing with rage, gasping for vengeance, aren't you? Then what are you waiting for? You... Something is happening, I guess, but... I guess the... Cur, I'll cleave your hand off and slap you awake with it. Sheesh. Can't stay any longer in this fight, I need you. They're really ganging up on him, dude. Not today. You lot, get out of my... I think he's going to get killed. Damn it, what are you people doing? Not but standing here. They are blocking him. You have nowhere to run this time. Oh, your armor's up to snuff. That blow should have cleaved your spine in twain. They're really trying to kill this dude, man. I was expecting this. Come on. Come on, dude, just give up. Think he was going to tag Wildmane in? I don't think they play like this. I don't think they play like wrestling, they go tag. I think she was just watching, but I don't know. Maybe. I hope Wildmane tags in, but I don't know. I don't understand why the Knights Association would allow your lot into the major. Isn't your blood a deadly toxin? Enough. Infected, get out of here, just give up. You've already been gravely wounded. Any more and you'll never win another match. Well, at least this guy just has some sort of heart, I guess. I wanna see Wildmane kick their ass now? Yeah. Shut up. You people sanctimonious thugs. Sanctimonious. Is that what you think of me? Do a flip? I wish I could. I really wish I could. But I don't know how to do a flip. I guess I can have my headphones do the flip. There, I did it. I did the flip. My headphones did it for me. I mean, I did it as at the same time with the headphones, but I was so fast I basically did not move. I was so good at doing the flip, you basically did not see it. See? That's what makes him Taurus the Madman, you know? Yeah. So every time you tell me to do a flip, my headphones will do a flip and I will just teleport, you know? I mean, I will do the flip as well. I'm just going to be too fast for you to see. Yeah, I'm doing the flip. See, I'm gonna do it again, okay? Pay close attention. I'm gonna try to be as slow as possible, okay? Okay, did you see me do it? I was trying to be pretty slow. See, if nobody was here, I could not do those type of jokes. Those ridiculous, cringy jokes that I do enjoy making. Okay, let's get more serious now and see if the infected knight survives. Hopefully he does. Sanctimonious, is that what you think of me? I don't know what sanctimonious means, honestly. I don't have a dictionary on me. We'll see how long you can keep up the sniveling little traitor act. You'll be kneeling, begging for forgiveness. These guys are just piling up on him. Hey, where are the judges? What the hell is this? This reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Of judges. Where are the judges? Although this is much more serious. The hell is this? I mean, they're corrupt. They're not gonna intervene. They don't give a shit. Are these knights gonna just rig up their own shit show right here? Yeah, and everybody likes it. Yeah. Yeah, they're shouting his name. They are enjoying it. Long live Brasras, long live Casimir, long live the knights. This is messed up, dude. It's like gladiators right here. Get that infected up, make him get up. The fuck is wrong with you? Get him on his feet, keep him fighting. Let's see how tough he really is. Jesus Christ, you're worse than that, dude. That's... sheesh, crazy. What the... Yeah, just go punch them, dude. Stay away from... no. Let's say I toss you down there, get you closer to the action, huh? Do it. Do it, Iowan. Iwana. Sorry. They deserve it. Throw him. Wait, what are you doing? You're a knight and you're gonna assault the audience? Dude, shut the fuck up, you deserve it. What? Security? You son of a bitch. Did she punch him? You still have strength in you? Oh, I think he's gonna die, dude. Because Wildmane doesn't seem to be able to intervene. And I don't think you can change Brasrust's mind to not kill him. He's going to kill him for sure. I just remember they should not kill the infected. Yeah, they should not kill him because they're gonna get infected as well, but I'm more worried about the fact that he's going to die, not that he's going to infect them. Turn origin of dust and infect everyone who inhales it. Yeah. That's pretty much what's going to happen, but I don't think they care. They're going to do it. This guy is... Brasrust is crazy. He's a racist piece of shit. He might be infected, but still a registered knight. We don't need the National Council pestering us over an infected. Pestering you? That's what they care about? The fact that they're gonna get pestered? Instead of the fact that they kill a man? What are you gesturing at me for, huh? What do you think you are? Yeah, I was just going to say, he's going to take his anger on this dude. And honestly, he doesn't have anything to say. He should have stand up for the infected before this happened. Now you try to show some heart and you're going to get your face full of his punches. One of us has to lose, Brasrust. There's only one victor in this match. Exactly what I... What is this? Wind? You still intend to resist? You. An electric fan destined for junk blows more of a breeze than you do? Infected? What's the matter? Sorry. You'll regret this. Oh. Has he a death wish? The winds picked up, he's still got strength. Yet they should give that infected knight a freaking name for what he's doing right now. He's actually having the life. Like, how do I say it? He's doing great for an NPC character. He should be given a name. What do you guys think? Should we name him before he dies? Hopefully he doesn't die. You know, if we can name him and he doesn't die, we can remember his name. And if he does die, we can remember his name again forever. What do you guys think? Wind Knight? Wind Knight may be his nickname, you know, like his operator name, but we should name him like a name, you know, like John or something. I don't know. Like a name would be kind of cool. Why not? Let's do something interactive, I guess. The first time I'm doing this, so why not? Let's think of an actual cool name for him. Let's see. Since we don't get to see his face, so we don't know what kind of person he could be underneath the helmet. But I wonder, what do I think is a good name for him? Depends. I'm thinking of a cool name, but I'm also thinking of something more normal. I'm also not that great at naming, so that's why I'm asking you guys. But maybe something something that starts with an I, like Yona. What do you guys think? Yona, you spell him like this. I mean, it's a cool name. I don't know if it matches. Should we go with like a more English name? And just call him Jimmy, why not? No, let's just make a meme out of him. Let's go with Yona. It's a pretty cool name. Not funny, but it's cool. Or Jimmy. Well, which one? Can I cannot make can I NPC Yona. So which one do you guys want? Do you want Yona or Jimmy? If you want Yona, say Yona. If you want Jimmy, say Jimmy. Jimmy the Knight. It's kind of a funny name to it. Any kind of a cute, kind of endearing, more. Jimmy is good for the meme, but Yona sounds good as an actual name. Yeah. Which is why it's hard to choose. Do we go for an actual name, for a good sounding name, or do we go for a meme? You know. I mean, imagine the fact that I called him Jimmy the Knight is always going to be remembered as Jimmy in the community. That would be wild. Jimmy for the memes, Iona for the more serious one. You know what? Why not just call him Jimmy Yona? You know? Let's be quirky and have him have two names. You know? And whenever we see him, we just call him Jimmy. And we will know that he's actually called Yona as well. Imi? Nah, Imi. Imi doesn't sound right. Jonah? Jimmy Yona? Jonah. Maybe Jonah? Jonah could work. Jimiona. Jimiona kind of sounds like a girl name. I don't know if it would fit him. Maybe if we get to a girl NPC, maybe we can name her Jimiona. Why not? Let's have Jimmy and Jimiona. What do you guys say about that? We'll save Jimiona for the next NPC girl that we meet. Say the name, we spread the word. Let's call him Jimmy. Because it's a meme and it's going to be fun. Because as much as I like Yona as a name, I don't think it will spread as much as a meme. So he's Jimmy the Knight. So let's hope Jimmy doesn't die. Jimmy lies with Kevin. Exactly. So just how Kevin picked up, let's get Jimmy as well. Jimmy the Wind Knight. Let's see. Okay, Jimmy, let's do it. Survive, dude. Fight them off. All of you. Hey, look at the infected. This guy is still talking. Is he casting arts? You arts? No, he can't keep this up. Oh my god, Jimmy, don't do it. Don't use your powers too much. Ingra and the rest of you. None of you have the first idea what the infected have to go through. We get repetitive because we wanted it. Tell them, Jimmy, tell them. Families abandon us. Fellow soldiers abandon us. You people throw us into the beast arenas like trash to bleed alongside starving gloom pincers. I'll have you. Do it, Jimmy. Yeah, that sounded pretty rough, but okay. Do it to him. This is an arena, a major arena. In the end, it was only ever built to hold greater and greater show tournaments. Come on, Jimmy. Survive, Jimmy. No matter what it is, what does it matter when an infected has an accident? Come on. Don't resist and I really will be beaten. I'm wide awake to that. That's right. I need to resist. There's nothing left but to resist. Come on, Jimmy. Resist. I'll make you pay in blood. The wind's getting stronger. If I hang around here come soon enough, I won't be beating any of you. My nightclub superiors will understand. I was thinking I'd win by playing the bystander. If there's no chance, I'm out. I'm out. You deal with this yourselves. Look at this dude. Look at this buster. Yeah, Jimmy's gonna beat the shit out of you, dude. Get the fuck out of here. And you as well, you pretentious asshole. Jimmy all the way. Infected can cast without an arts unit. That's unfair. No. I'll be reporting to Northwood Night Order. Infected have to be constrained. Should withdraw for now. Braswas. Mankney, thank you for the follow, Mankney. I'll be reporting. Okay, reporting. Dacă îmi faci de asta, chiar mă supăr. Brass Rust? You go, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Not a sound. He wants to kill me, waste his very life on this art so he can humiliate me. No, you can't run. Why would I ever run? I'll tear your miserable arts and that face of yours into pieces and dance with your blood under my boots. You ain't gonna do that shit to Jimmy, bro. You're gonna get clapped. Come, unmentionable infected. He is no longer unmentionable, dude. His name is Jimmy and he's gonna beat the shit out of you. I'll do you in. That's kind of sus. That's kind of sus, Jimmy. I mean, I like you, but I'll do you in. It's kind of sus. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I don't care, Jimmy. Do him in. Do it. Is this Jimmy talking? When we divorced, was she the one who got the photo album? Oh, Jimmy. No. Shame, I won't get to see my precious. God damn it, Jimmy. Why'd you have to sacrifice yourself like this? What happened? Right at the end there, did the wind stop? Then Brass Rust hatchet it. No. Shit. No.
What the fuck? Uite, explică asta. Și cum căcat să lăsați frigiderul la...
Such a floundering outburst, and where did it get you? No, Jimmy. What's the matter? In fact, it's spent at the last moment. Your mockeries of... Hold on, is he? Jimmy? Oh wait. He's dead? Fucking killed him, you idiot. But... Jimmy, no, dude, why? Damn it. Get the medics here now. This is an arena infection on this scale. Get away from him. No, fuck, you deserve to get infected. He died? What the fuck was you expecting you to do? He's laughing, dude. Sheesh. You're gonna get yourself beat the shit out of Brass Rust. You're gonna get killed. He tried casting that piffling burst of arts and died. It's more than you could ever do. Please vacate the arena, Brass Rust Knight, sir. The medics are stepping in when we're sure there's no risk of contagion. We'll transport him in a sealed container. You were too late, man. Fine, Sylvester. Do you want every knight here your enemy? Well, put him down. We're taking these precautions for the safety of the rest of the knights as well as the audience. Please comply. Brass, please make your way out. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I certainly don't want my life ruined by a ripity. You're gonna get yourself infected, dude, and you're going to deserve it. In fact, please calm down, this is a major... He still got life in him. Jimmy is not dead. Jimmy's not dead. Maybe. Hopefully he survives. Are you looking to provoke the Knights Association? Leave this to the medical personnel? No, dude. Let her heal you or something. Well, this I can this I can imitate. Come on, Jimmy, survive. Leave her be, she's infected. To get the audience evacuated first. Are you alright? Not exactly. Blood loss, list of my problems. Aches in my infected spots, they're spreading, hurts. Jimmy survives. I don't know if he still survives. He's very injured. He may still have some breath in him, but let's hope the medics actually give a shit to save him. There's been an incident in the arena. We ask that you follow staff instructions for a prompt evacuation. The award ceremony will be postponed by 2 hours. Wildmane, go on. You have to. Soon I'll find your wife and girl. Don't worry. The originium is spreading across him. We can't wait any longer. Put him in the container now. What are you doing? Preventing infection? No. Remember their faces? These knights, these Casimirans, these cold-blooded murderers. Don't let them get away with it. That was pretty rough. I think the fact that we just gave him a name made it even worse. Hopefully Jimmy survives, but I have my doubts because they do not give a shit about infected. So all they care about is stopping the infection, not saving his life. What's gonna happen to Jimmy? I don't know. No spoilers. Hand Jimmy over to the doctor. I don't know. I don't think the doctor is watching the Casimir Major, so he's not informed of it. Okay, let's continue with the old dudes. Let's see what they have to say. Your turn, deal already? What's your rush? Just let me think. And they put this sad music, dude. It's gonna make me cry. Arknights really does hit you in the feels. What have you got to think about this with these few cars left? Oh, they're going to find out. Report on an urgent news story. An accident occurred at a capture the flag event held today as part of the major show tournament. The infected knight concealed his condition before the competition and sustained heavy injuries during the match, all while forcing originium arts. Look how they painting it like Jimmy concealed his identity, like You guys knew he was infected. He was not concealing shit. They fucking knew he was infected. That's why they killed him. They tried to kill him. Hopefully he doesn't die. Went into shock partway through the event and passed away after aid proved ineffective. Passed away. Died on the field. According to reports, medical personnel on the scene have finished cleanup of the field, and the arena will return to normal use tomorrow following decontamination. With only 3 hours in the incident, the National Council have already received mass complaints and look to revise the Infected Knights Act. Revise the act? Fool the other one, they just petrified of owning up. What's his status, dude? When the Blood Knight came about, they were pressured to recognize infected as legitimate. If they fiddle with the laws now, how are they going to save their reputation? I don't give a shit about the reputation, dude. Tell me the dude is alive. Tell me Jimmy is alive. The question of the infected is no child's game. You think reputation could affect their policy making? All this politics. Made it sound that Jimmy died. I know. I don't want it to be like this. Was the Knight Noble's reputation even ever any worse decades ago? Times are different. I can't say I know what they're thinking now, but no matter whereabouts, enforcing the rules takes priority over any objective results. We've all suffered for it. Cleanup has been completed. All knights who took part will be given a medical examination within the next 3 days. Is Jimmy alive? Come on. Give me hope. With regard to this incident, the Knights Association is paying a correspondingly high amount of attention. Currently, several nightclubs have co-signed a statement to the association on the accidental deaths of infected uncontrollable originamarts, as well as the risk of large-scale infection breaking out during the major. They just care about the fact that they may get infected, which is understandable, but not the main point. The man is about to die, or hopefully it doesn't. I guess they are training. Your adjustments to the weapon core are perfect. It's been a long while now since I've wielded something so effortless smooth. I made them especially based on your past fights after all. Oh, that's okay. I don't know why she said I will. I think she was supposed to say something before. If we're done with all the theory, we want a little practical combat to try things out. Maybe I keep to one side. Okay. Take it easy now, both of you. Ah, yeah, they see, this I will was not supposed to be there. I guess they edited it wrong. Now that's a good look in your eyes, Margaret. This is for real now. If you throw my self-respect, will be very sorry for it. Of course. Now then. Translation screwed up. Yeah, I guess they put the voice for. It's okay, it's nothing too serious. And I don't want to be a grammar Nazi over there. They have a lot. I guess if they just have this one mistake, I can accept it. Accordingly, we have invited numerous experts on night competition to publish their own views. We now go to the Knights Association officer in charge. Okay, let's see what the officer in charge has to say. Let's see how they're going to try to spin it around. Good morning, people of Kazimierz. Infected can cast without an arts unit. This is known to medical science. But in the arena, such an ability is exceedingly unfair. So they're going to try to make it that the infected don't use their arts. Fairness, yeah. Oh, she's thinking about the ones that... Yeah. Her story was not... was not fair. At all. Fairness, huh? And surmounting the rule setters with their own rules. Lunatic ravings. Careful. Are you alright? Oh, I guess Margaret beat her. Now let go. Sorry, it's been a while since I used the weapon with the handle this long. Still not quite perfect at exercising it. Maria, what are you laughing at? Oh. Eh? I am sorry. Oh, I guess she was laughing at the fairness of the Casimir Major. You know, she was doing like a sad laugh. Have I? I don't mean your appearance. Your hair's all messy now. Come here. I'll comb it straight for you. Maria, bring the comb over. It's behind your work table. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Nora's gonna get a glow up. We already know how she looks. Sit and take a moment to breathe. Alright, thank you. I still don't know what happened to Jimmy though. I'm gonna believe that he's alive. Unless they say that he died, I'm going to believe he's alive. Okay? It feels like it's only been the blink of an eye since you left. The blink of an eye and you'll be even further away from us. Fuck! I fucking said it. Yeah. According to reports, the deceased infected appeared to be implicated in the illegal infected incident. The relevant circumstances are still under investigation. He died. Or Jimmy died. The Knights Association promises that an incident this minor absolutely will not affect the course of the major schedule. Minor. Fucking minor incident, dude. Ingra again, is it? For him to be killing on the field, though. They killed my boy. Yeah, those medics did not even try to save him. I knew it. I knew they were not to be trusted. Currently, visitors to events involving infected knights are asking for the Knights Association to resolve this situation. Same time, Brassrust, Palmer, Ingra, and several other knights who were directly involved in this event have taken interviews. Yeah, I don't give a shit about those dudes. They should have gotten infected, to be honest. Would have been a fitting fate. Jimmy was transported out of the arena alive inside a container. Yeah. Was kind of hoping he might survive, but I was not expecting it. Listening, Mr. Markievich? Sorry, Joel, carry on. Actually, there forms from the Knights Association with the personal details and noteworthy points for all Grand Knights taking part this time. The General Chamber would rather not ruin relations with these stars, so they are hoping we can be more attentive. All they care is about their relationships. If he's popular, he's not gonna get anything done to him. They're all established athletes. Oh, the Radiant Knight really is in here too. Does this Nightmare Knight not have a nightclub affiliation? I thought the Radiant Knight was the only case of an independent qualifying for the major. And besides, Nightmare Knight, aren't the Grand Knight's titles usually less of a mouthful? It doesn't have a "the" either. He's not one of the Grand Knights then, so what's so special about him? So Nightmare, the Nightmare Knight, the one we fought during the Maria Neural event? Think so. This one. He's been a great pain for the Knights Association to handle. I don't entirely know what's up, but he doesn't care a single bit about knight titles or any such thing, and brushes off all arrangements the General Chamber makes, but he isn't deliberately disobedient either. Yeah, I believe it is. I mean, they make it sound like he has a mind of his own, I guess. I thought he's mindless at the point. A weird one, huh? Yes, sir, but there's no doubt about his strength. And besides, I don't know why, but it seems some knight families are extremely curious about his identity. They've tried asking the association countless times already. Yeah, people want to see who the frick he is. But we're not too clear on what's going on with him either. Things suggest he came from some rural area near Sargon. Yeah, he's a mercenary or something. Mr. Markievich? Understand, you're free to go. Yes, sir. Nice. One thing, jewel. What is it? I'm still the same Markievich, you know, so no need to be so reserved with me. I'm not used to it. Markievich is not that bad of a dude, huh? As you wish, I mean, understood, Mr. Markievich. Is that it? Not yet. How should the National Council rule with a severe incident on the inaugural day of the major? What can the Knights Association do to respond? After this commercial break, we'll be bringing you a live broadcast of the Knights Association press conference. Okay. Do I care about that? Oh. What was that? Dun dun. Wow. The Blue Ear Wine Cellar, the traditional choice for it. Okay, they're actually giving ads. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Dude, that was intense. Our boy Jimmy died. That was actually sad.
ドクター、会えて嬉しいわ。
Oh, I forgot I put this sad OST, but I'm gonna keep it because it kind of matches the vibe. I think I'm going to end it here because my voice is cracking, and I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is a lot for me. And we'll pick the story up next time. I think hopefully on Friday I'm going to pick it up again, and we'll see what's going to happen next, because Jimmy will be missed. Yes. Titan Fox, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Remember, guys, to follow if you want to see me read more of the story and get me to 50 followers and finally get affiliated on Twitch. Take a rest. I will take a rest. Let's turn this a bit down here, like this, so you can actually hear me. Whew, that was very nice. Thank you so much for joining and sticking with me and listening to me read the story. And you've inspired me to read some of the main storyline now, so I'm gonna head out and do that. Good luck speaking tomorrow and with the art studies. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of luck to speak tomorrow. And yeah, I'm going to need a lot of luck with my art studies as well. Again, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate this a lot. This this was amazing. I was not expecting this to happen. I was thinking about quitting, like ending the stream, like a long time before you guys joined up, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I kept on doing it. Story is good, highly recommended. Yeah, story is very good. And also, don't listen to people that say that it's boring until you get to chapter 3. Since it starts pretty slow, it's supposed to be a slow burner. You know, not all stories go ham in the first chapter. It should take a while for you to know the characters. Haven't really read chapter 9. Oh, I haven't finished chapter 9 either. So maybe we can read chapter 9 as well. Yeah, that is the latest one for seeing. Yeah. Stormwatch. Chapter 9 is amazing. Like, it was worth putting 80k or random for Sailor just because of chapter 9. That would be good. I hope I can catch up to 9 by the time we do that then. Yeah, I mean, we're going to finish the Neural event before we get to chapter 9, so I think you have enough time. I'm not gonna rush you or anything. You don't need to rush. Currently I'm on 9:15, so I think I'm close to finishing it as well. I don't know how many stages are. I've been meaning to read chapter 9, haven't finished the stages yet. Yeah, I haven't finished the stages yet either. I was keeping the chapter 9 for future streams. That's why I haven't completed it yet. Recently cleared chapter 8, the bosses were hell. Yeah. The Tallulah was something else. It was and I'm not gonna even talk about the hard stages. Those were pure hell. I had to check guides for those. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I mean, probably you would have left if you didn't, but still, I thank you. I thank you for that. And we'll pick up as soon as I can talk normally again. And we'll see. We'll see. Let's give an F in the chat for Jimmy, for our boy Jimmy, the Wind Knight. And hopefully we can spread the word that he is named Jimmy from now on. Had streamers do my heart stages. Oh, that's big brain. That's big brain. Yeah. Let's chill. I'm gonna grab some snacks, get back to reading, probably everything. Enjoy your reading, man. I enjoyed the story a lot. Hopefully you will too. Have a good one as well, Pollux. See you on the next stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Also, let's see. Can we? Can I do raids? I don't think I can do raids. I wish I could. I wish I knew how to do it. Can I? Actually? Yeah, I don't know how to do a raid, so I'm not gonna try because I don't want to screw something. But maybe we can try it later in the next streams. Maybe we can try to find out some settings because I'm still stupid when it comes to those. Don't have any waving emotes, so have a nice. Thank you. Again, thank you for joining. Hopefully I'll see you on the next streams, where we do some variety streaming, some horror games, some more gacha games. Why not? Because I do like playing a lot of gachas. Do like collecting them waifus, if you know what I mean. And I'll see you there, hopefully. And who knows, maybe we'll grow even bigger as a community finally. Also, I do have a Discord that you can join. It's in the description on my Twitch. I don't know where on the mobile app because I don't have any idea, but you can try to join our Discord. Who knows, maybe you guys want to talk more over there and get notifications hopefully when I stream. So before we end it, do you guys have any preferred OST themes from Arknights? I can leave you with one song. I mean, it's kind of hard because a lot of the music in Arknights is amazing, so just one song is kind of evil. But let's see. What do you guys think? What do you guys want? Do you want a specific music or do you want me to choose it? I can do the DMCA ones because I would have done the new song, the Wildfire one. But I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can put it on stream. I might get DMCA. I don't want to risk that. Not now. Yeah, just picking one is hard, yeah. The event one, the Radiant.